Let's light it up!
Couldn't break the curse.
Let the world come alive! Get to work! Show no mercy! See Laline, eats Papa! Get him!
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
This is just my luck.
Get to work!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Time to shine! Fulfill our pact! Sha! Sha! Sa! Sa! Sa!
Pyroclastic surge!
The show begins! Get to work! Yep, you two! Time to
Light it up! Full throttle!
fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Sha! Sa! Sha! Sha! Ha! Sha! Yeah! Let my name echo in song! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of evil!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Shower me with praise! Ugh! Show no mercy! Get to work!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Is this our fate?
Burn it down!
Let's light it! Time to shine! Show no mercy! Get to work! Huh? Off we go! Huh? I'm going in! See Laline, eats Papa! Get him!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Switching gears.
Let my name echo in song! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Show no mercy! Ha! Sa! Sa! You two! Time to end!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Light it up!
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern?
Get
The
it.
actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been
The
greater
mic
than
for some
Lightkeeper
reason switched to
records would
default, so
indicate.
that's why you couldn't hear me for a while.
Some
But
of these must have been
didn't
Rare's
miss
doing. He
much.
must have been seeking more fragments.
TLDR, we're
That's
going to
not
be
just
doing this
pretty
for
easy to
majority of the
understand,
stream. We'll
why would he
probably
pretend
close
to be
it
so
off
safe
with
but so much
ZZZ for
effort
the
into
night.
getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe
But I really want to catch up
'cause
to
that'd be more
Genshin
efficient
story.
than
I have a
having
lot to
clear
do. I really want to
anomalies
catch up to it.
himself.
Should be fun though. I
Yeah,
think people were
I'm
mentioning that
confident the
Ino
ammo we're
needs
packing has the oomph
C6.
to do that.
I don't have
But
C6,
I am a
so
mechanic after all.
hopefully
For
she's
me,
still
test data
usable
and
as
their
Lunar Charge,
conclusions
but
speak
also we have
loudest.
plenty of time to get
Ooh, why
Lunar
don't we
Charge
find a few of
characters
those
because we don't have any.
fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry
So we
out a
can't
little
exactly use her
experiment?
yet. But
Our
that's okay.
lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
It's getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rere's sole aim.
There are 3
Yeah, I think it
wild
was the
hunt
driver
sites
update
that
because I had
must
to.
be dealt with
The PC was acting a little
urgently,
weird, so I had to update the driver.
but
I
I
think it's
believe
okay
we have the
now,
capacity to handle it.
but I think it messed with my settings on OBS. Hopefully, only the mic bit, not everything else.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Run or do not engage him.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint dropped by already?
I mean, he was the lantern.
Well,
She doesn't know, though.
considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
The cemetery. Let's get it. Way up here, huh? Okay. This is the closest TP I have. Still not too close.
Try and stop me!
That's why there's headless dudes here. Wait, that's a light.
I'm going in!
I want to see what this does.
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Okay, they're all destroyed. I want to see with that lantern. Oh, what? Dim lantern appears to be a signature equipment of a light keeper. So did they kill the light keeper or what? This is a cool enemy. Is it chainsaw in his hand? Come on.
Everybody
Or
stand!
saw blade rather.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Show no
Bite me.
mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eden!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
So there's a side quest there. But I can't get it. I have to go through that thing. Oh no. It works still. So I'm just gonna unlock the jellyfish side quest and then we'll go on. I will not rescue at this moment. Alright, what about friendship? Okay, so that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Yeah, they didn't add too much, guys. So we only have endings reached 0 to 5 for Kaveh and Lynette. That's it. They didn't add too much story since last time I actually did it. Oh, okay, it's already unlocked. Available. Accept quest, accept quest. Did they take away the... I guess they did. I didn't actually notice. Like, they took away the... Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, you use it... You use it now to unlock the friendship events? 'Cause it used to be to unlock these. Okay. I guess I didn't notice that.
Full throttle!
Nice. There's a chest over there, but I want this. I want the TP. Nine days, 12 hours remaining. Stygian Onslaught. I guess it reset. I I haven't been doing Stygian. Should I be doing that? Maybe. Okay, we have to go there. Is there a TP over there? No. If that's the case, I want to unlock this first before going over there.
Rev the engines!
You see a precious chest? Oh, icy pebble. I don't know who needs that. I might collect it while we pass it. Okay. I want to try. Let's see. Honestly, I kind of want to try a weird team, but let me see first before the weird team. I could do an Arlecchino team. Arlecchino would be fun to have.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Let me see. Where's Arlecchino? Is that the best Arlecchino team, though? I think I could do better, right? Maybe. Who do I want with her? I think I'd rather Nicolette, but Nicolette's kind of boring, honestly. Let's see this team just for fun.
Time to go.
Rain cutter, no, my sword! Huh? Hup. Here comes the catch.
We'll try this for
Busted.
fun. We'll see.
Gotcha.
Does it have fun factor? We don't know. I mean, I destroyed him, but I don't know how much fun I had.
An impressive bounty.
Ooh, okay. Oh. Okay, so we found another one. Lunaculus, nice. Up there? It's either up there or it's below. Not sure. Maybe it's in here? Could be under here. Let me check. Yeah, it's probably under here. Yep. Alright, perfect. Another one added to the books.
Laid bare.
I don't like how I waste stamina though doing the. Okay, so I did see one over here. Oh, I see it. I physically see it. Can I destroy that from this side? Or do I have to be on the other side? Doesn't give me like a T option or anything. Okay, probably inside. Go for that after. I want to go for this. I don't think I have a depths. Yeah, I don't. So let me. There you go. So once we get one more, we can go over here and unlock that. I like to keep track as I'm going. What's up, Burb? It's ghost people. Well, it is a cemetery, right? So I guess that makes sense. Does make sense. Nope. Yes. I can't get that one. Not gonna lie, this make me want to get like the Durin team, try out new teams, but to be honest, I'm saving for Columbina, so I don't know. Hey Oni, welcome back. I will hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Guarding this place just like he said.
How you been?
Oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Apparently we
Let's
went
move.
to the cemetery
We're
to meet
running out of
Flynn's.
time.
There you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
You're okay working? Nice, nice.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, well, I usually have water. I usually start the day, like, well, not my day, but like I start stream
Difficult,
day
yes,
having like
but
either
it
a
is
coffee
also a most
or
efficient option
like a
to expose the
pop,
true
but it's not like
intentions
the
of
true
this
pop. It's
warrior.
like the diet
We
caffeine
need to
free,
dive
like the
into
all that. It's
Nogcrest
basically
history.
water, you know. But I do have water.
Hope we don't land on
I
our
have a bunch
heads,
of water.
then.
I have another water for when I finish this one.
Ghost!
It's going well though. We're just getting started. We were to start. We started like a minute later because I don't know what was happening, but the PC was acting slow. So I did a reset, and then I also updated my drivers just in case if that was the issue. So I did like a full
Many
reset,
strange
trying it
things
out.
happen here,
Hopefully
but
fix the
this
issue.
is not
Nothing
one of
so
them.
far happening, so I think it's good.
Move by itself.
I'm going well. Everything's going well.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I want to know how much hours till I catch up in the story, you know?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
I also need one more defeat on the duck boss for Ino, and then I have Ino max. Other than the traces and whatnot.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
You know your CPU needs upgraded because when you stream sometimes your computer struggles. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a CPU issue.
Okay then.
Unless you have, there's a settings, if you use OBS, there's a setting that says draw more power out of the GPU rather than CPU. If you have that on and you have a lower GPU, it can cause stuttering as well. I shouldn't have to upgrade for a while though, because I have a 4070. I shouldn't have to upgrade for a while. It's still obviously not the best. There's 50 series, but it's not a bad card.
Sure could use a long break from long words now.
Yeah.
Hope she can remember it
It might be enabled. I don't know. I don't know if it's enabled by default. I don't think it is, but it could be enabled,
of
you know?
enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same
I know
here.
as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something.
Yeah, like I have a new mic I bought,
Let's bring our
but I
files
can't use
together
it
and
until
give
I
them
get
another look-through.
use a mix amp because it uses Go XLR. So I tried buying a Go XLR from someone on unfortunately Facebook Marketplace, and then they were sketch. I asked for photos, sent photos the next day, a whole day over, right? Then I asked him to write on a piece of paper my name and today's date, and he wouldn't do it.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive if
Which
her
takes
any
like 2
forces
minutes
could be sent to deal with them.
because assuming you have to find the paper and everything.
Using a
Takes
time
like 2
stone.
minutes. He wouldn't do it, so that I was like, nah,
But
I'm
why?
not gonna buy the item, you know?
Some of these records are too old.
Yeah, but look into
I
it. Maybe
doubt
it's
he had
enabled. Maybe
regained the
that's the issue.
ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Or wants Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is already made using Kavaki. Could it be you can use Kavaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki
When
and
do we get
abyssal
our
energies
abyssal
meet,
powers? That's what
the
I want
stronger
to know.
side will suppress
Our
the
sibling
weaker
still
one.
uses it.
And while
Why
Kuvaki
can't
can
we?
indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rary also grew stronger.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That is still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
Well, yeah, aren't we
I'll
in a
go take a
cemetery
look.
right now? Shouldn't have any guests.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Okay.
He's carrying a letter! Ooh!
It's a lot on my
Lalma
nose
must
that
have
we're
sent
here.
it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist
Yeah, we
with
have to
all
stop him.
haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
You have to trust
Let's
them.
go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Give me a second. Okay.
As expected.
Humans.
Oh, yeah, it's that dude.
Never change.
Solnari.
Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look.
He looks
the cannon
badass
must
though.
seem
I do like
like
it.
their only
Like all
lifeline.
mummified wrappings
This
and everything.
is the
It's cool.
truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you
They
routed them up.
did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous.
Why can't we have an ability with a claw hand? That'd be
True
sick.
power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time
Okay.
itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last
Interesting.
fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I
They're
began
very slow,
collecting
though.
more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time,
So is the
fragments
fragment
I obtained
that was
were
formed, does that also
hardly
count those
worth mentioning.
things that when we had the lantern
All
out
that which you
that were attacking
hold
us?
in your
That's part of
hand
him?
was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
Yeah, but if streaming
Such
in it
power has
daily
no hope
doesn't
of
take a
killing
lot
me.
out of your PC,
It may
but if you're
destroy my
gaming
family.
and streaming at the
Over
same time,
and
it
over,
does take
yet
a decent
always
amount.
I rebuild it.
And there's
It
certain
may
thresholds you have to
smash my
reach
flesh
for it.
and
The only reason
crush
I'm currently
my
able to do it is because I have a
bones
4070
thousands of times
and an
more.
i9.
But that is
If I
no
had less than that, I
consequence to
think
me.
that it would stutter
What
and
truly
probably constantly crash, to be
infuriates
honest,
me, however,
as well.
is how you've destroyed my heart.
So it might be an upgrade issue. You might have to upgrade or get like a
I
eventually a separate
endured,
PC. Not saying now,
and
obviously
all
prices
for
are
nothing.
ridiculous, but slowly that might be the
I've
fix,
adapted to the strength
you know?
and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Do we get swarmed? What happened? Did we get swarmed? For a while. No, we're good. Still
Dang
good.
it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
So it went
The
off.
air
That was
is
the light.
thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarear's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
If you were looking
Yehoda's
to
gone in to
stream
scout out the
and
situation.
play on the
She'll be
same
back in
PC,
a
I would
minute.
definitely say upgrade your CPU.
I'm back.
But first look
Oh,
into
it's
the
bad
if you
out
have
there. Rumors flying
the setting in
everywhere you
OBS,
turn.
or
Something
I don't know
the
about
wild hunt
Streamlabs,
preparing
but
to spawn
in
a wave
OBS
of
there's a setting that
monsters,
says uses
the likes of which we've
GPU,
never
which
seen
is
before.
more demanding.
But that's not
Like
even
if you have
the
that
worst of
turned
it.
on.
Lots of folks don't
Otherwise,
even
the only thing you
believe
could
the
do
cannon
is
can prevent this
upgrade
crisis.
the
So they're
CPU a
getting
little
ready
bit.
to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings
People gotta
unprecedented
eat.
opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so,
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me!
They can and
Let
will.
me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarear has already formulated some countermeasure.
I know it's funny.
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
there's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Just like summon the deer and be like, ooh, pretty deer, and then they look at it, get distracted, and you're good to go. Just sneak behind them.
Oh, you're back.
Or that bird.
Hmm? And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Yeah, we die. You killed us.
Then he's prepared for the worst.
That's fair. I feel like I would do that as well.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, we get to use her. Nice. Get to see what I was missing. You're all good. Keep running in that direction. You're good. You're safe.
This place is burning too!
They're just standing there, though. Oh, okay. They ran now.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
They're so easily
it's you,
tricked.
Rixa.
I know it's true,
I
but still.
believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are
True.
you here? Really,
That's
I
smart.
believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives
She's too good,
free
man.
from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
It's
We
a
won't
different
be
job
able
to
to
do.
calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
She won't make it.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter.
Can't use her elemental though. I just have. Wait, do they do what I do? Yeah, they do. You bunch of lemmings. Look at this. Oh, they escaped. I think they didn't want to follow. Alright, come on. Follow me. I don't know where we're going, but follow me.
I always knew something was off about you.
We won't let you pass.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
You guys are weird, man. Crying. Hookah?
Lady Moonchanter,
Oh.
there's a child here.
Get her to
It's
safety.
all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters!
For all the
You're
disturbance
not getting
before you.
anywhere near the cannon.
The monsters
Just
you
backing up
fear
slowly.
do not exist
I do
here.
not remember you
The
even
madness you have
existing.
fallen to has
All
been
these
the
people, I
source of
remember like
untold
the
disasters.
You think we had a choice?
regular look. Like I remember this guy. We
Destiny
talked to this
is
guy.
no excuse
I
for
don't
greed and
remember this
destruction.
one.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
You look like the guy from Mondstadt. At the tavern. Look like that guy.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Yeah, let's do it.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Damn it. She got sad too. You see that
Please,
chat?
everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, We must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight,
She did do the
then
deer thing, I was
follow
saying.
me, you who are lost.
Not as a distraction, though.
I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
Her true form.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
So they have to stop it, or the cannon's gonna go destroy us. The MC.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
Let's do it. Ride
This
the.
is making me
the moon lane?
dizzier than I expected.
Oh, this is weird. I wasn't even paying attention
Adjusting
to that.
route. Make ready.
She's literally riding it. That's so weird.
Out of the way, small fry.
Destroy. You get anything if you don't destroy any of them? Like achievement? This is so weird.
What happened to the path?
Just holding
Track
her like a
missing.
child. Well, she is a
Fall
child, I guess,
imminent.
but
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
the fact that she's allowing it is funny.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
So was this the weakest point? That was cool art.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing
Oh, this
here?
guy. We're fighting him?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Lash
I want to see what your ult does now.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Yeah. 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 Defensive mode engaged.
Nice. Still don't know what her ult does, though. It is doing lunar charge, though, so it's pretty
Preparing
good,
for dust up.
I guess.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Oh. Just immortal, I guess.
Easy,
Arsenal duck hunt.
easy.
Nice, we did it.
This isn't good enough, We gotta hurry!
So that's how well they go together.
Scanning.
We don't have her. I do need a
Kuvaki
Neffa for
ammunition fully loaded.
what I looked at,
Briefing
what
complete.
Flynn's
The
best team
cannon is
was.
going through its final
I do
pre-fire
need a
checks.
Neffa, unfortunately.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
I've been doing a lot of cutscenes this time for this story. Oh yeah, I think there was. Give me a second. While this is going on.
Now. Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
I think it was. Okay. There's a new code, so I wanted to collect that real quick. I think that's good. The living mourn the living. Stood the door in the golden house, guarding the eternal morn. Oh, we got to stop it. So we're protecting the town by stopping it together. Okay. Working together with Flynn. Nice. That is demonic. Whose hand is that? That's not his hand. That was a feminine hand. I know. It was not his hand. Oh, he's huge. He got buffed. We fighting him like this?
Well, that's not good.
It's not. He's huge.
Sluggish, torpid.
He's Scar.
His body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Did not.
What's with him?
So angry. He's even stronger than before. Okay, so he's not huge? Wasn't he just huge?
Granddaughter. Flinders.
Yeah, we have to fight him. New boss?
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not.
It's a cape, though.
Does anything in this world.
Doesn't it kind of look like Dern colors? My delusional.
None of it matters to me!
Kind of looks like Dern colors, honestly.
Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
I love that gold.
You're wrong.
Oh, it's her. I wonder if she's gonna. She has to be a playable sooner,
But a fog to be dispersed.
right?
Knowledge
Because she's
is
showing
the
up now,
true
so
pillar of the
soon-ish
world.
she has to. Because Columbina's becoming a playable. And this is like right after, so she should be right. Not maybe not right after Columbina, but soonish, I guess. I'm intrigued by her character. That's the marionette. Sandrone, right? Sandrone, I think. Interesting. That's sick. Explosion. Kind of reminds me of Clara's little friend from that she uses from HSR. Kind of reminds me of that. That's the abyss stuff. Huh? Yeah, I don't think those are skills.
No, wait! This isn't over! We're safe?
Oh, where Columbina
It
was.
seems this young lady aided in our escape.
So she helped us, probably. That's what I
have my
assume.
sincere
Yeah,
gratitude,
Columbina.
dear
Nice.
madam.
I like Columbina. Columbina,
The
honestly,
flowers here bloom in
was a
such
character I was
peaceful
intrigued about
silence.
for a
I
whole.
imagine you would not
I don't
have
even know how many
invited
patches.
anyone here were it not an
Just
emergency.
intrigued by her character.
Oh,
I'm definitely gonna try to go for
I
her.
take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Yeah, she's our friend.
Columbina! What did you
She
do
doesn't
that
like her.
for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
We're gonna
But he
lose.
still broke through, did he not? What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Yeah, I like Columbina though.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try
Said you're
sleeping
wrong.
and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Ooh. Sass.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Do it.
I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone. That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
I like their dynamic. It's funny.
Well, anyway, thank
Well,
you.
anyway. We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried
Thank you.
about you, too. Not
Definitely
only
getting
because the
her and
remains
her,
of the Eternal Moon
or I
Goddess
almost said
cannot fall
Wenjin,
into
too
his
much
hands,
ZZZ. Her
but
weapon.
also because you've done much for me
don't-
yourselves.
I'm at least getting
And
her.
then
I don't know if I can get her weapon in
well,
her
I brought your
time
associate
slot.
along for the
Because I was
ride,
gonna spend
too.
money to get the $5.
That was as much as I could
I think
do.
it's $6.79 plus tax for
You're
me.
not afraid to speak your mind,
But
miss.
I can't honestly justify
I
it right
like
now
that.
at this time.
Please call me Flint.
I spent too much
It is
money
my
in the
honor to
past
make the
month
acquaintance
that
of one such as yourself.
I can't justify
what do we
that.
do now? Rare's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did
I would
block
like to not
most
hit
of the
0, you know what I
Kuvaki,
mean?
so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least. But we still don't know what his
It's okay,
aims
though.
are, and he
We'll
may
get Columbine the
continue
old-fashioned way.
gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left,
I think we're at 27 right now? Wishes?
That means it's safe out there for now.
And then we have to win
right?
50-50. We have to go... Is it 80 in this game or 90?
If I may,
think it's 90.
Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier,
I think I'm 6 wishes.
I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
At least she's honest,
in that
though.
case,
I
Miss
like Columbina.
Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. No, I like her a lot. She's just getting better and better to me. I don't think I want to get like multiple constellations right away. I couldn't anyways if I wanted to, but I don't think I would. Just because I want to try her at C0.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is...
I don't think we fully left when she's saying this either. Like, we should be able to hear that. Sinner's Descent. Boop. Boop. Let's see. Shop. So we are currently at 30. Okay. A little more than I thought. Currently at 30. When's this reset? 21 days. We didn't get this. I check every day. And then Columbina comes, I think, after this. I think this is her banner, right? After this. So 13 days, 1 hour. So 13 days she'll come. And we have 9 here. So we have 39 wishes. With a history of 6? 5? 5. We're at a history of 5. I think we could do it. I don't know about her weapon, though. We're at 24 wishes in her weapon. Yeah. Okay, so we're a little further in a weapon, which is not bad. I need her first, you know? Let's see. Alright, that's because we accumulated. Yeah, I'm using Arlecchino because she's pretty solid,
Everlasting as the moon.
honestly, but I'm kind of getting bored of using Nouvellette. And Mawika, we used pretty much all of Natlin, so I'm getting bored of that. Well, yeah. Oculus. Oh, there's chests over there. Let's go for that chest. I can't do every single chest I see until after the story, but I can at least do this one.
Witness the power of
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
busted.
It's over. See, like, Mawika would be a little faster, but honestly, like, I'm telling you, I have been using Mawika all of Natlin and a lot of this part that I just kind of got bored. Wait, what's over there? I still think it's dumb if you use her ability, it uses her stamina bar. Like, I get it, but I just wish it was, like, completely different. There's some characters that don't use the stamina bar doing their ability, and I wish this was one of them. Oh no, we've been here. This is the glass thing that we did. I don't know if we fully did it, but we did part of it. Oh, you only see it on one side. Can't tell if we're doing it.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I want to connect those. I don't know if it does anything, but I want to connect those, you know? Yeah. So I have to find a mirror that goes to the other side because I have to move that one over there. There's no mirrors over here, so I don't know. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Boop. She does float, so that's pretty nice. Oh, we're about to drown. I don't want that. Getting a lot of them. We are still early though. We're only like level 2 or 3. So I guess that's to be expected. There's times like these where I do want to get like someone like Wanderer, but I'm not a fan of Wanderer himself per se. Just so I have like the go up ability, you know? It's good for exploration. I could TP there. There's a lot. Yeah, you want to go there, but I haven't explored this area, so I just want to see while I'm passing if there's any Innocuous. We already found 3, so there might be. Or I could just save it and then look up on that one site, the Hoyo map, and then just do that. I just don't want to tab in and out because, like I said, I have 1 monitor currently. That's kind of why I want to get 2 monitors. That way I could just look something up and it's on the side, right? So I can have it just initially on the side. I don't have to do anything with it. Not sure how many of these need. I'm assuming it's something with Columina. Or if it's not Columina, someone needs it. You know? That's what I'm assuming.
Transfixed.
Like, she's still really good. I would say she's not, like, top anymore, but she's pretty good still. Definitely a solid character. We got a bunch here, too. Okay, I will teleport there, then. There's probably one here somewhere, but I don't know where that would be. Can I make a fun team? Here, let me let me see. Quick setup. Can I make someone? I could use Venti and try it out, but I don't have his weapon, so that's what makes him change, yeah? So I won't do that. First and foremost, who do I want my main? Could do a Nilu team, but I don't have other units to fit with her. Nah, I think I'll just go back. Let me see. Where is she? There she is. I think I'll just go back to this. Because I don't feel like Nouvellette. I am bored of Nouvellette. I don't feel like Malwika. I'm getting bored of Malwika, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know who that leaves me. I guess get a whole new team.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm.
I
Only a
kind of
few
wish I didn't get
townspeople
C4
were
for
hurt.
Yuna. Not because of goaded, because
But
she
the
is
Rapier of
goaded at C4.
Solnari has now gained a
But
complete form.
just so I could have
While
got,
we
I could have got
still know
Flynn's, I could have
nothing
got
about his
Neffa,
goals.
and then I
It
could have
seems
probably
we have
got
done
someone else.
something akin to releasing a vicious Cuckoosaur into the wild.
It's okay, bro.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Cuckoosaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Wasn't your
That's
fault.
right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in
I like
public
Nefer,
more
though.
often, you would not have been so
I haven't
easy
seen her
to
in battle. I kind of
isolate,
want to
you
watch
know.
someone use Nefer. I want
Point
to see how
taken.
she plays.
I will give that
I'm
some
assuming
thought.
she's a DPS, right?
I suppose
like a
that's
DPS.
one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well,
Yeah.
If
You were.
you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Yeah. After the graveyard again. The lantern bearer. Makes sense.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course.
So
and
does
brought
no one
light
still
and
know that
grace to
Flint can
those
turn
around him.
into a lantern? They just keep
But
collecting the
people,
lantern,
once
not knowing
used
it's
to
Flint.
illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Once heard a tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
I like to say the same to him.
Is that so? Well, you're right.
Yeah, I
It
like
may
Flint's.
seem that our efforts were in vain.
See, if I did
That Rerir achieved
Flint's
his
story
goals,
while he was out,
but we
I would have
will
wished on him.
pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring
Like
the
his
dead
story
back
to me
life,
has promise. It has
only to grant
sorrow.
them peace.
It has something to look forward for him in the future. It nothing to make him like not redeemable kind of thing. And I like his design. I don't know. He seems like a fun character.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
So Columbina first. Columbina weapon, hopefully. And then I probably am gonna save until next Flynn's rerun. Unless
Okay.
what Syndrone? I believe that was her name. Unless
Either
she
way,
comes out,
the
I'll see how
Lantern
she
Fae
is.
is not playing the leading role in these final rites.
If she plays
Lightbearer,
nice, like something, she has like
with
some
your
unique
blood,
ability.
you have
Well, she has
paved
the
the road
mech,
to
so maybe
glory
that
and
would be,
justice.
if she's playable, that
Even
would
as
be
we
probably
hurry
something,
on,
right?
bruised and battered though we may be,
I don't know.
stay a
I'm
while
not a fan of that
and
style,
look
though.
back upon the world
We'll see.
and all
We'll see.
its love
Columbina
and
for sure, though.
hatred, until it closes
Like, I don't
its
care
eyes in
if
the depths
she
of night, and a
doesn't
lantern
play
lit
well.
for you
For me right
alone
now,
flickers
I am
softly
definitely
into
going to be
life.
wishing on her.
Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Follow Lunatar. What's up? There is a fishing thing. Wait. There's a fishing association. They do have a fishing. So it's this way? So does that mean they have a weapon? Fishing weapon I have to farm for again? For you to play fishing weapon? I'd rather just save up for the 5-star, to be honest, but we'll see. What do you have for me? Like to buy fishing supplies. Okay, so there's a fishing rod. There's not a weapon. So there's a fishing rod. If you can stay within the ideal attention zone while fishing, this rod will shorten the time and the fish will struggle by stable amount increase your chance of success. It only works in Nod Cry. Okay. Then you get this weird plushy thing, glug, in one go. That sounds weird. And then you get the bait. Bait's easy to come by. I could just purchase this real quick, but I don't see myself fishing. You know what I mean? It's not like a weapon or anything. Plus, I think I'm at the point of my journey where I just rather get the 5-star variant than the 4-star. Just save like extra. I don't mind skipping characters to get the weapon, you know? I'm at that point.
The wind knows me.
Keep hitting C trying to go to the character sheet. I was trying to remember. I know I got C1. I couldn't remember if I decided to get C2 or not. That's what I was doing. Oh, what the? Is that not climbable? It is, it's just awkward. Okay. Still awkward. Yeah, like if I had Wander, I could just go up in the sky, go past it. I don't know if there's any new characters that do what Wanderer does, but better. Could be something I look at too. I could do Venti, but I'm telling you, I've been using Venti 1.x. Like since the very beginning, using it on beta. I do not want to use Venti still. Optional? Chat with a Nefa. Okay. Isn't this Columbina's thing though? So is she around here? Oh, there you go. Just right here. So she left.
What are you doing here? Was it
So
not
she left her
you
little
who
cave.
recommended such walkabouts to me?
I mean, we did, but like.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the
But
Fatui will
you were like, this cave is nice and cozy. I ain't leaving.
Sandrone
And we're like,
seems
fair,
uninterested
say
in my
less, and then we
capture,
left.
and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Plus, Cendrone now knows where she is, so.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Concerned about
I
Rary.
cannot gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and
I love her
form.
outfit. I don't know.
Selling his power short
Not a fan of
would
the
prove a
little
fatal error. But that power
it's not
of
a mask,
his
it's
plays
the
host to an obsession
it's like the drape.
that borders on mania.
Not a fan of it, but it does match
I
her.
cannot say if that
So
fixation
that's
is
just like a
directed at the
me
moons,
problem, but I love
or
her
at
outfit
something
with the
else.
moon constellations
Perhaps
and everything.
understanding the subject of his fixation
I
should
hope,
prove key to
honestly,
repelling him in
like
the
she always
future.
has, she's the moon goddess, right? I hope like something with her abilities is something with constellations, the moon constellation, you know? The shifting of the moon. I hope something like that. That'd be sick. It'd be really cool. I'd like that.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about?
It was not,
Well
no.
then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
The thing
And
we
what
fought?
plan is that precisely?
Didn't we shut it down?
Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our
I could
spaceship.
look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often
Oh,
orders
that's the same
people
thing. We did that.
around. Hmm? Well then.
Yeah, I like.
And what plan is that
I like her.
precisely?
But I liked her since
Well,
when it
I
showed
cannot
back
say I care.
in. I think it was Leeway, right? Where it showed them all sitting down together, and then I saw her, and I was like, I really like how she looks.
I
think it was that.
still wish to return
I think
to
that
the
was
moon
Leeway all
that
the way back,
belongs
right?
to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Ooh, quest completed, huh? What's next? Ah, it's that dude. Yes, cape reminds me a lot like Durin's
Interesting.
cape. Like
You
his
followed me
outfit.
this far.
Maybe I'm delusional. Let me see.
Why not show your face?
Haha, right, right you are. I
Talking.
forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Oh, it's
Knight
Varka.
of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
So talking to Varka, okay. Oop. I was saving this just so like I could turn it all in once eventually, but I don't really care, you know. Wait 2 days later. Is this still part of the same thing or is this different? No, still part of this. Okay. Do here. Ease. I'm enjoying the story. Honestly, it's pretty good because like 13 days from now, 12 days now, 13, right? We're getting Columbina, so this is last minute, like check the characters out who I want. But I think I still want Columbina, to be honest. Here, let me see. I want to look up. I want to look how far we are, you know? Let me see. I don't even know what to call that. Like, I could just type in Hidden in the Shadows, right? I'm curious. see. All right, let's go. Let's continue. I was trying to see how long. I'm not getting an answer, by the way, but I was trying to see how far away we are from being fully caught up. Not getting an answer though. I'm gonna refresh chat. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm just gonna do a quick refresh. What's this? Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Oops. Wait, there's one over here. I gotta go. I gotta go to it, right? Somewhere up there. Probably have to touch that blue thing, right? I would have to guess. Somewhere here, right? Oh, I fell. Oh, there it is. And what's this thing? Elevator? Beam me up. Okay. Oh, what did I just do to it? Okay. My bad. That's his piece of junk? What happens if I go to it now, where it's at? What is he doing? Little weirdo, come here. It's mine. It won't. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that piece of information? How do I get you? I just like... Maybe this thing? Maybe I have to do something with this? Do these destroy? No. How do I get you? You're a little weirdo. Maybe this thing? Oh, hey. Oh, maybe it's something like that. Yup, destroyed it. Okay. Ah, friends. That's cute. I helped them. Oh, that's two for the thing. Okay. I didn't know that. I was just trying to help them. It's cute. I like that. There's an arrow over there. I'm not going to worry about helping others right now. Unless I see them directly in my vicinity. I think the... Where was it? It was... I think I marked it, right? I think it was this. Yeah, it was this. There was like a contraption I had to do. I think that's another piece of them. And that's probably many, because I did two. Let me see. Actually, do I get... Should I? Maybe. Yeah, there's 3 now. Is this the right way? Okay, that is. Can I rotate this? Can't rotate this. Then what is the purpose? Oh, there you go. I can do that though. I'm assuming you want this as well, right? Yeah. And then you... How do I drag you? Don't understand how to drag you though. Because I can't move you. Can I possibly... Maybe I can connect them? Is this not going anywhere you do this? No, it doesn't work. Let me reset this. I want to see... Where's the reset? This thing? Okay, so this thing... Blue... So I'd have to rotate this. Maybe move it like that. Rotate. I can't rotate that. Okay, so I gotta do this. I think I messed... Maybe I could pull it? No. Let me try this again. Pull that. Right. And then push that over there. Rotate. That. Does this rotate though? No. No, I was trying to push it on the other side. Can I not push it on this side? You can only do one of 2. Can I yank it? Yeah, I can. Okay. So push that there. Can I pull this here? And then rotate, 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 push. Is that good? Nice. Okay, we did that. That's 1. I'm guessing it's all the same, right? Where I have to make the blue side on that. Rotate. Push. Yeah, so we have to make all of it like that. So push that. Push that over there. Rotate. Rotate. Push. This I could just push immediately. That should be good. Nice. Okay, we did that. What now? Pretty easy so far. Oh, we did all 3. That was very simple. Could have done that last stream then. I didn't want to do it because I did like half of it and then it made 3 and I was like, maybe it's going to make 4 next time. So that's it. Very easy though. There was an accident. The collector got hit by lightning. Yeah, I saw it too. The Fengel effect. It's intensified. With no lightning protection device in your help, we can't hold it back. This might not be that bad. Don't give up just yet. Okay, so we did everything. Because the thing got lunged like Mario style, so we should be able to either go in there or go find the device, right? I think that should work. Yeah, so you want me to go over there? Okay. I mean, I could do that. So this wasn't anything?
Transfixed.
Nice. Easy.
Something with
I'm
which to
stuck.
commemorate
Okay.
this
I was like twerking on a slime. That was so weird. So somewhere here, right? There it is. Okay. Oh, we have to do something here too. Investigate. Not this one. Okay, let's keep looking. This one? Monsters incoming. Where? Oh,
Everlasting
there they are.
as the moon.
Makes sense. Oh, this little dude. Oh, he does not like Arlecchino. The last one we're using is pretty tanky. This one, he does not like Arlecchino. He hates Arlecchino. Hates it. Alright. Hates it getting the scythe to the face. You're all rescued. Punched tape. Bring the experiment data back. Okay. I know this is a side quest, but I wanted to get this done because we did part of it yesterday. I just wanted to get that done, you know, before moving on. It's pretty easy, though. I don't know if there's more to it, but pretty easy. Maybe we do this and there's like 4 we have to do now, you know? Wait, there was something I wanted to check. Give me a second. Where was it? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Wait until the following day. That's what you want? 7:55 tomorrow?
What could the children be up to?
Talk to Fangel.
Never mind.
Where is Fangel?
Let them do
Oh,
as they please.
he's up there. What's up, dude? Actually, I want to collect these flowers. I don't know who it's for. I want to make sure to collect them. Made a breakthrough. 99.5% sure that the Fangle effect didn't affect either of you. Yeah, we're pretty unique. It wouldn't affect us. There's more to it, or are we done? Did we do that? That was pretty easy. Very easy. Sake of science. Let's go. So there is more. Collecting data. First, conduct the lightning to that lightning rod. Okay. Which lightning rod? So there is more to it. Oh. Stop it. Okay. So get hit by lightning, right? And then go up there. Wait. I gotta talk to him? Confused. Fusion. So the final experience, channel the lightning to the lightning rod over there, then launch up and collect the data. The lightning protection device will keep you safe. Isn't that what I just did? Oh, this thing. I didn't collect the thing that will keep me safe. Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So collect the lightning from wherever. Oh. So I have to stand here? We gotta get hit by lightning. I have to go over here, channel it in here. Or is that different? Oh, it can hit here. Wait. Did that do anything? Okay. I set it specifically for this experiment. I can convert Kavaki into an upward force field. I've already run the test, and in theory it should work. Now it's up to you to put it in practice. Yeah, all you wanted me to do was stand here, right? And get hit by lightning? Am I wrong? Isn't this what he wanted? What if I go up here and get hit? So there's nothing down there to do. I don't see any area. Take off with the collector 2.0. I did already, so I don't know. Am I doing it wrong? Tells me to go there. There, I took a photo. Oh. That's what you want? Okay. He did say jump. Just wasn't jumping. Good? Alright. Yeah, we weren't jumping. I did see him say jump, but I didn't think it was like at that moment. I thought it was we have to do the next step, which is jump. So, I guess. Do we do it or we need more data? Nice, we did it. Yeah, we did it. We obtained the airspace data collector 2.0 as well. Help Fango complete the experiment. Yeah, it was fairly easy. Really easy, honestly. Wait, I can take away this now, right? Smart. There's not really anything here anymore. Then we can go... We have two things, technically. The prelude for that, and then this. They're both Archon quests, so we'll do the one we've been doing, and then we'll continue the second one later. You know. That looks like the thing we just
It's been a few days
flung.
since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's
That
been
is
a
us.
serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. A nation that doesn't exist started. So we're done that last part. Fully. Yeah, I wonder how much is left. Every time I look online to wonder, it always says 11 to 12 hours. And that was like 4 main quests ago. Keep saying 11 to 12, so I don't know how much is left, but I think 2 main quests actually ago. So keeps being like 11 to 12, keep going 11 to 12. So I'm like, I'm fine with it. I just wanted to know in terms of how long I have to grind for Columbina from the overworld farming, you know, because we got 13 days. So I wanted to try to get all this stuff explored. I guess we're on 66 on that already. So I wanted to explore the stuff, get everything ready for Columbina, because I want to try to guarantee Columbina. Like her and her weapon, because I want both. Ooh, that does not look good. That's a huge scratch, too. So we're going to cave? No, it looks caved in.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
So we have to stop that guy.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well.
Didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
He did say that. I was there.
Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is...
Yeah, he said his body was
how
weak.
does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that
That's fair.
he is simply living in a world of his
That
own.
is true.
Actually, sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd
I
still
do
be
like
in the
Llama
dark.
as well. For a
Besides
character.
his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
Give me a second, guys.
So, if we do
I'm
nothing,
back.
he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us.
Yeah, that was
We still
fun.
barely held our ground. If we
I
had
want to
to face
see
him
more
alone,
of Marionette's abilities because that seemed really fun.
Paimon head hurts
But
just thinking about it.
ultimately, I'm not really a
What are we
fan of
supposed to do
mechs.
against a threat this
Like, even
big?
like mech games, I like some mech games, but most mech games I
Well,
don't play.
I do have
They
a
don't
little
interest
hunch
me as
about
much.
his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd
Same
say
kind
it's
of thing,
likely
though.
he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis.
That's true.
However,
He's gonna
it
gain
is worth
so
noting that these
much.
two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
Boy.
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but
It'll
I
work.
guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And
It'll
if
work
we do
out.
run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the
Crawl in a
third
ball
rule of treasure hunting.
and start crying.
Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Give me a second. Trying to reload. Chat froze a little bit. Hopefully it's good now. Give it a little bit and check, and then it's fine. It's acting weird. Hopefully it's fine. We'll see. Give it a little bit and check. How far? Oh, over here. See, that's why it's good to explore and get things unlocked, because I could easily just TP. Oh, this is the thing we were trying to do. I don't think we fully completed it. Oh, I was trying to show you guys.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding.
Probably a cave.
It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Nope.
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now.
Didn't find any clues.
The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rerir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
As soon as he comes, though.
Wait.
Yep.
Actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear!
Yeah.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Gonna explode.
Let's get over there, quick!
I mean, she might not be there. She actually leaves sometimes now. You know, she's not always there. So she might be safe. She's right there. She's fine. She's actually getting attacked. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. She looks to be on the defensive too. Healing. Oh, she caught her. So he was attacking her.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
So what happened to him being bigger? Because I had showed him like huge, tall, like Scar in that one scene, and then after that he was not, you know.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
That's fun. That looks fun.
Look where
Got all of us.
feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
He tapped it. What'd that do? You guys are tapping to activate it? Lampina saved you. Doesn't have much strength left though. She overused it. I doubt it recovered enough. And then she did a battle with him. Yeah. Oh, we're getting our power? We're getting a new power? Wait, we absorbed the... Okay. Are we getting a new power? Boop. Touch. Oh, teleportation. Is that our power? That'd be sick. I can go to different domains instantly. Oh, the hunt.
Find them.
We know he's working with that one dude, though.
Turning this place to ashes.
So he named him when he went in the cave, so we know that. Where did he pee? Back into her cave? Or where?
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
It's one of the 5 sinners.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
She is.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
Yeah, he hated you.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge.
Actually, I am.
It is also possible that he
I'm
covets
so
the
like I
Kavaki
know
inside you
Columbina's
and
coming
seeks to take it
next,
for
right?
his own. The list goes on.
And but what I didn't
But
take into
right
account
now, devising
is
a counter
who
strategy should be
who
our
is she
number
going
one
with?
priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
That should be a rerun better.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected...
I might have to.
No,
Buy the thing.
I can't say that. Come on, Yola.
Not sure.
This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
Yeah, I gotta decide.
It's not
I'll check.
too late.
I might get the...
distract him,
Even though I don't
so you
want
have plenty of
to, I
time
might
to
have
make
to
your
get the daily thing.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost
didn't
Moon
like that.
Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Plus, she's our friend. We wouldn't do that.
We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. Never does.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
It's a good speech.
You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma.
And she left the
My
Fatui,
power
so
is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
we'll find a way.
Very well then. I'll do
I
as
mean,
you
we don't
say.
want her to stay because she's powerful.
Both
We
times
want her
you
to stay
saved us, we were
because
transported across great
she's
distances
family
in
now,
an
you know?
instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining.
So she can TB. That's
I
sick.
barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Let's do it.
For the everlasting forest.
Now I get a full team.
Defensive mode
Try this out.
engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
I get Flynn? Oh yeah, I do. Nice.
They just keep coming.
I want to try this out. Let's see.
Driving me nuts.
Ooh, that's sick.
Rerir's closing
Nah,
in.
I like his abilities.
We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
How much does this do? I can switch over. Alt here. Switch to you.
Preparing for dust up.
Zenepha's alt.
Insulation chamber.
Beware the
Alt
creatures
here.
of the night. Be silent.
By the frost moon of old.
What does
Forest,
hers do?
protect us.
Go claw.
Annihilation mode.
She does decent amount of
Defensive
damage in
mode
an area too.
The night cometh. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Pretty good damage.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yep. Okay.
Ultimatum protocol.
I see you.
Rush attack.
The long sleep beckons.
I keep forgetting to use Lama, honestly. I keep forgetting she's on my team. Let's
For
do this.
the everlasting forest.
Yeah. Just simple with Llama. I should have got them. It would have been fun. New team. That sword. Who's this guy? I think I've seen drip marketing on him. Pretty sure. I think he's playable. I don't know who he is though.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
That sword looks weird. It's seen better days.
Uncle Varka. You're
Varka.
back from Amspartnir?
So this is Varka.
You're Varka?
Didn't
Master of the Knights of Favonius?
that
We could
evil
save the
dude
intros
go
for
in the
later.
cave and say
Right
that he
now,
was
let's
working
get
with
you all
Varka
out of
though?
this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
So I don't really
Oh,
trust
is
him.
that
Didn't he
what
say
I
he was
think
working
it
with
is?
Varka?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
I think he did. I didn't see his Gnosis. What element is he?
Wow. Where are we?
Is that ice or is that
So well hidden.
hydro? That looks more ice, right?
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel.
Yeah, I think he's ice.
No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information.
And
Their
I did see drip
headquarters are
marketing
in
for this, so I
Nodcry,
know
but
he's
they've got
playable
contacts in
eventually.
every
I don't think
nation.
he's in the game
As
currently,
an
though.
expeditionary force
think
on
he's
foreign
coming out.
soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be
Yeah,
pretty
Llama was
familiar with
fun.
me by now.
Llama, Flynn,
But I believe
and
this is the
Neffa was
first
pretty
time
fun.
we've
Not
met.
gonna lie.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of
Grand
Boreas,
Master.
and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Ooh, okay.
We've heard all about you.
It's been a while. We've heard of him.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well,
Just
I'm no
swooning
spring
over him.
chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back
He
then.
said
but
his
he's
name though when he
still a
went in the
formidable
cave, so I thought they
foe.
were working together.
I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance,
Coulda heard
so we
wrong.
staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
His gear kind of reminds
Is
me of
that why he's been frantically absorbing
Rostley?
Kuvaki these past few
Nice
days?
dude. Kind of reminds me of
Because
that.
he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self: Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
Nice.
So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
All
It's a
valid
long
questions.
story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Aina brings Varka up to speed about what happened before.
Wow, I
Must
had
have
no
been some
idea so
time
much
then.
had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take
One of,
in.
though.
Need some
That's
time
the
to wrap
thing.
my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it
So we're
from
gonna learn
escalating
about the
into a
other ones
full-blown
soon,
catastrophe.
probably.
And then,
I'm assuming
the
he's gonna
one
lose,
time
and then
you're
it's gonna
away,
show like a
it all
meeting,
comes to a
like they did
head
with the
and all your
Fatui,
hard work gets undone.
something like that.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And
true.
to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now,
So when
the
we're in
new variable has
Favonius,
come
the
into
Knights of
play.
Favonius area
Fate may well
in
take a
Mondstadt,
different course.
did they already know about the Wild Hunt?
Variable?
'Cause it never got brought up, right?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an
I don't know, he has like
unrelenting force of
scars here and
nature,
there,
but
but he
Rareware
looks
is an
way too
individual
cleaned
with an
up for a
agenda.
fighter.
He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves.
Out of coffee,
Your intel
unfortunately.
also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to
Time for water.
Amsfar was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
It's not. It's connected.
What do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a
Kind of
straight-up
reminds
fight,
me of like
the
a
rest won't
general
even
meeting,
matter.
you know,
To my knowledge,
before a
the
war.
bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Ooh,
Have you thought of
are we getting a
something,
new power?
Paladina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon
Is the
was
Traveler
the
gonna get a new power?
largest.
I don't know
The
if we do.
frost moon was the brightest, and the iridescent moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power, enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the frost moon's power, and the eternal moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold
That's
on.
true.
Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right.
We don't feel any power
If
more
we can
powerful
find
though.
the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Gotta go back.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes, I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here.
Yeah, I
to
want
the
to see more of
Experimental Design
Sandrona's
Bureau.
abilities because so far she just
There's a
used
high
her
chance you'll be spotted.
her
You
mech,
shouldn't
right?
go alone.
But that's not actually like her controlling it. There's a dude in there. It showed that
Then
before.
that's settled.
So I wonder what
Next
her
up,
abilities
our
are.
second priority.
So it's not like a
Somehow,
Clara
we need to
situation.
figure out
It's
Rerir's
more
end
like
goal. As you
she's
saw for
using it as a
yourselves,
puppet, right?
When he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly
She's been here the whole
meticulous
time.
when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
Of course she heard. She's a cat.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
I mean, she gets information all the time. That's literally her job.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
She would know.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much
Imon's pretty
seen
slow,
and
huh?
heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Bring Nefer up to speed of what's been happening.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
She's like an
What could
information
possibly
broker.
be
Why
in
would
it
she
for me?
actually do anything
What
other
if we
than stay
told
in the
you we
back
can't do
and
this
help
without
us
you?
with information? That's
Oh.
really important.
Then I'd say you'd better make it worth
She doesn't
my
actually have
while.
to be like
I don't work
innately
for free.
involved in the battle, you know?
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got
She'll do
really
that.
dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This
It's a request
is why
from
I'm
your
always
employee.
telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Of course she does.
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here.
Yeah, I know
Shanetta
makes me
did a
laugh.
scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use
Speaking
it
of,
to
I gotta
make some
check my
decoys over at
resin.
the Crown
Do I have
Copper
enough
craft
to
shop.
farm that
Anyone
duck
who's in,
again?
follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry.
So I need
as
one
long
or
as the
two
rest
more
of you keep
ducks
moving,
defeated, then I can
he
max her
won't
out.
catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Then I can start
I
leveling
like
up her
it.
talents.
Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Nice. Oh. Okay. So there's 3 different things. Yeah, we're back here again.
Lady
At least we're not
Damselat.
sneaking in this time.
Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
She's listening, huh?
But
She's always watching.
Are you going to make me repeat that?
She's curious.
No. my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Why does the music sound like Donkey Kong 64? You know what I mean?
Tell me, to
If
what
you played
do
that
I owe the honor this
when we're in
time?
the well, also it
Actually,
was like a
before you
mechanical
answer
area
that,
like this too.
just so
That's
we're
what's funny.
clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you.
When we were trying to
anything.
save, I forget his name. Was it? No, it wasn't Cranky. It was
It seems like you've
it was his
gotten
cousin,
the wrong
the
idea
the
here.
orangutan one.
The only reason I let you in was
What's
because
his name?
I was bored.
He was up
It
in a
seemed like a way to
cage.
kill some
I remember
time
that because the
and
game glitched and I had to
satisfy my
restart
own
the whole game.
curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I
Lanky?
haven't lost the plot enough
Was it
to
Lanky
even
Kong?
consider sticking my neck
I think it was
out for
Lanky
your
Kong.
sakes.
Let me see.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
I think it was Lanky Kong.
What? Huh? You mean?
Yeah, Lanky Kong. I remember.
I'd like to speak
Oh
with
god, I haven't played that
Arlecchino.
game in years.
Is she in Nodcry?
No,
It reminds me of
she's
that
not.
area.
Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
And who?
What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
You and who?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with Iridescent's moon Marrow, but at this point I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's
Is that a
plan.
no, then?
Only doing this to stop Rerir.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him
She's
before
like a wind-up toy.
someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just
Obviously.
like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Yeah, I like their dynamic. It's funny.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or they actually get along.
Yeah. And
Yeah, they're
Capitano
best friends.
sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together.
For Tartaglia? Okay.
Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories.
I'm just
from
liking
the
her
old
more and
days.
more.
when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
True. They were using her.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
We're riffraffs now? She's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina. She'll grow, she'll like us eventually.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
The Wild Hunt's roar. So Wild Hunt's here?
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight
He's just
for the
following us
facility.
at this point.
Another uninvited
He wants us
guest
more than
trying
we want to
crash my
destroy
tea
it.
party. Clear the area.
Oh, there he is. Is he there the whole time?
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Just be careful,
Don't tell
okay?
me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Yeah. She's a good egg now.
Come on then, Mr.
So we're gonna fight them
Rapier.
here?
Let's pick up where we left off.
Can this place
Your
handle it?
Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my
Ooh.
beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
I destroyed them fairly easily, so I'm just gonna put it out there. My money's on the Wild Hunt. Oh, they brought the easy ones? No, it's gonna be the Syndrome then. It's gonna be Syndrome. Plus we're helping, so. Never mind. My money's on Syndrome. Her machines are pretty good. Oh, get out of here. I need like missile barrage or something, man. Like the single target stuff is not it. Yeah, they just sent the like regular enemies. I thought they were gonna send the big boys. Oh, there we go. We get it now. This is what I wanted. A lot of recoil though. Get out of here. Bouncing them. It's funny. Yeah, this is too easy. They sent like regular enemies. This is a distraction. This is definitely a distraction. Bosco number 2. So she's very mech driven, so I see her controlling mechs if she becomes playable. I see that being her ability. Which is not, unless they make it really fun, I don't see myself wishing on her, just because that's not really my type of play, you know? I like doing things myself quick, not sitting back in a mech. Nice. Alright, next. So they did send a lot of them. Oh, there's the big boys. Okay. No, they mean business now. This just took a little bit.
They're more tenacious than I thought.
Because I thought it was the regular ones, and I'm like, there's no way this is a distraction, definitely. This still could be a distraction, to be honest. It's just a little tougher now on this side.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
I can't get that one. One on the left. I hope that's not like a big deal. She is severely damaged. I can't move.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
He's right there. We lost.
Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Disappeared. Oh, he destroyed it. So he went where he brought all his tough enemies, he went with them. Okay. We have something better? Other than us going and destroying them. He's just mummified wrappings everywhere. You said this body's weak though, so he has to gain a lot of power, right?
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter.
That was weird. It turned off the auto. And also I pressed next and it wasn't working. Let me check OBS. No, it wasn't us. It just was being weird.
Not here. Where did she go?
Hey, over here!
Where did she go? So you're still going for Columbina.
Curse it. Moon. Go.
Yeah, still after
Keep
Columbina.
searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So he's not after us, he's still after Columbina. It's part of the plan. Oh nice, we get to use Nefer now. Yeah, I want to see how she is. That's pretty.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Too into it.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
Just ordinary,
Our
yeah.
paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And
It
also
will.
how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up.
It sounds
Quit
like
talking
she's
about death.
accepted
It's
we're gonna
bad
lose.
luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone
needs to
for
find
me.
someone.
The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure
Oh
compass
my
the
God.
other day.
Come on, boss.
I like how
You're
everyone's calling him
my
that.
leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed.
Yes,
Trust me.
she did it.
She's a good person.
Mm,
Anyway,
she made you in
I
that
know who you're
situation.
talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Let's see who it is. Oh, it's oh my God.
Hey,
Please be wrong.
you?
What is it?
It is. I knew it was Dory. I'm done.
Dragged me out of a dream where I was literally.
She scammed you. I knew it was Dory.
I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
You're so gullible.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
She's so
If
gullible.
you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know
I like
it,
the
that's when
Sumera
I
music
suddenly
playing right
found
now.
myself in a life or death situation.
Yeah, I don't trust Dory. Well, if you pay enough, I trust Dory. Like, I don't trust Dory
I've been
just for
giving her
free.
a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
Yeah.
You guessed correctly. What have
The more
you
you
got
buy,
in the
the
way
more
of
you'll save.
survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
But she had a jetpack, and we're.
Dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
Why didn't she give us
At the
that?
very least, I need to know
That's
what kind
annoying.
of
We could have
opponent
bought
you're
that.
dealing with here. If even you're
I could just
worried
use a
about staying
jetpack, fly
alive,
everywhere.
it must be pretty serious.
Fuel's probably expensive though.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can
Who's
ask
that?
her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then
It's
let
not
me put it
Dea, right?
another way. What would you do if
She
you
would deal with her.
encountered an enemy like that?
The bounties.
Roll over and serve
I don't know.
yourself up on a silver platter?
Course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
You scammer. We can make use of it for 3 days, though.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Honestly, that was funny, because to see her squirm, she's always scamming everyone,
Don't trip up on your way
overcharging
back,
everyone,
friend.
and then trying to make deals, so that's funny.
Favorite shopkeeper.
She shot herself in the foot, really.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Laying down the ground rules for joining the trip as a follower.
Now then,
Okay.
let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's
That's
past.
pretty. Is that a book? Or is that a storage container? I couldn't tell from the way it's shifted.
I made it. I don't recognize
Could have
this
been a
style
tablet,
of
I suppose.
architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely.
Maybe you wanted to
It was said be a
avoid
very prosperous nation in its
the
day.
average eye, you know?
Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Be hidden. Doesn't want to be center of attention. Investigate the note on the table. So we do get to be Nephrim. Can't use her abilities, though, so I don't get to try her out in that sense. I want to see her abilities. I want to see if she's fun to use. That way, next time if she does a rerun, I might wish on her.
Hi, Reverie.
I was so close
Since
to
you're
wishing on her
working
instead of
extra hours
Farina, but then I
tonight,
decided
I
to just
thought
go for
I'd keep
C4 Farina.
myself busy
Because
by
most of my
checking out
teams
that new
use
kebab shop.
Farina anyways, so
I've heard good
that's
things
why I did
about
that.
their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
What's the moon symbol on the bottom? I could see all this stuff. Ooh, that's really pretty. That's her signature? Little cat head, that's cute. So, crit rate is increased by 12% when the equipping character unleashes an elemental skill that gains Secret of Lies effect. Elemental mastery is increased by 120. When the equipping character deals Lunar Bloom damage to an opponent, they gain the Moon of Truth effect. Crit damage is increased by 36% for 4 seconds. When both the Secret of Lies and Moon of Truth effects are active at the same time, the results of both effects will be increased by 50. So, increased by 50, so it'll be 86 instead. And then this will be 24. Is that true? Well, that's Essence of Falsity, right? This whole thing. So maybe just the one Secret of Lies effect. So that would just be 120. So 240 and then yeah. Okay. What's that 50? I just doubled it. Never mind. You know what I mean. Ignore me. Okay, artifacts. The sky. Oh yeah, what piece did you give? I wanted to see if they gave like perfect pieces. You can't see that. Constellation C3. They're generous for a character you're not using, you know? Definitely generous for a character you're not using. Talents 10, 13, 10. Okay.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive.
New mushroom?
Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. Hang on. I just remembered this.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his
I have to wait for this
tracks.
cutscene. Actually, I might
Despite what he's
not be able to do
become,
it during the
It
cutscene.
seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Now it's contained. Contents remain
Did
a
Rerir
mystery.
rip it out himself?
Leave a trace with something like charcoal to add some color. You just need to find the right angle. To restore the missing words. Compared to the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled into the rougher, more haphazard way, as if someone who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
Excuse me.
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see
I got a code from
my
my email for Genshin, so I want to see if it
withered away.
works.
That it
I don't know
could
if I
still beat
took it,
to
like
the
actually
rhythm of
used it
love.
before though. We'll see.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of
Not sure what it
hiding
gives.
that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Oh yeah, I can't do it right now. Okay. I'll do it after. Where? Ah, over here. Get to leave this place.
Rerir, over here.
Dane! Oh, and,
So he knew Dane here.
Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so
Bedford
formally outside of
Falfner.
court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm
This is what he
flattered.
originally looked like, or
So,
any new Danes.
What are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me.
So he's
as
connected.
As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you
Show me
say
them.
you were about to pop the big question? How's that
I want to see what
coming
they used to
along?
look like.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
It's not gonna
that's
show.
all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need
Probably
to pick the
before
right time
you
and place.
marry her,
To
I
be
would tell
honest,
her.
I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Daneslif's elder brother.
Older
Renowned
brother.
throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet,
Interesting.
despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Because you see what he used to be like, where he's come from, to what he is now. It is unsettling. Alright, back in the mirror. Let's go. It's very unsettling. Is that his soon-to-be?
Felindus? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Tell
Went
her.
for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifulnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed.
It's very high regard.
Seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
Because of his
I'm
true
sure
job.
someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not?
Ages, and he didn't tell her the
proposed
truth
to
yet.
me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be
So he's waiting for her
nobodies
answer
in the
and
grand scheme
then
of things,
he'll tell
but
her?
if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Interesting.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifulnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle.
Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything.
I'm sad we didn't get to see
These days, the king is
back
lost
then.
in his research.
That would've been awesome.
And the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The
Weird that we
opposition
didn't though.
tried
We
to
see
speak
all
out.
like we see his soon-to-be wife, right? His fiance.
I'm under no illusions
And
as to
then
why.
we don't see Hanslef
Because
or
we
the older brother.
eliminated them and got rid of
Why?
their bodies. A man can have
It's weird.
1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelendis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Did everything go
Even
down in this
busier than
evening
the
though?
big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
How's this gonna turn though?
White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Hey Hub. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just doing Genshin story. They copped out that they didn't show us what Hanslef looked like when he was younger.
Our last operation was a resounding success.
Because he looks completely different, so I wanted to see.
Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse. And that
Hope
His
you're doing well.
Majesty,
Haven't seen you in a
the
little while.
all-seeing Venster King,
Everything good with
now
you?
guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
Executioner?
Your hands are steeped in blood.
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Or if
So he's
it's
an
like us, ain't
executioner.
gonna say.
Interesting.
I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking
I
of which,
don't know how she
we
would
need to
take
be
that,
more
to be honest.
rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution. Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past.
That's
Even
probably
now
why
the
she didn't
sun
say yes
shine
right away.
high
She
in the
probably
sky,
senses something's
there
up.
are those who would call
He's
forth
not
the
being
dead
completely
moon's
honest.
Ghost. Could that be why Vedalfanir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfanir's reaction. Vedalfanir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now.
I wonder if
Doesn't
she
seem to
saw
be any
them,
other
or
memories here.
did she
Should
see
I
what we
try
see?
somewhere else?
What's that?
Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Walk into it. Or touch it, that's equally as good.
So, he's late after all. Just
See how
you
this
wait,
turns.
Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Evil child. Be gone.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you.
I do not trust
I'm
him.
afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Oh.
For someone so
Smooth
young,
talker.
you sure have a way with words, don't you?
He's
I'm
also
only
not
telling the
looking at
truth.
you.
Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rehir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name
It's
is
gonna be that dude.
Rehir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
He's yours
Cruel
soon to be.
irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How
The
strange.
kid told.
Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir
Yeah, you've
couldn't
seen it.
possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment?
They're
The
intertwined.
ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So what happened or after that?
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions,
Yes.
and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss!
That was awesome.
Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit,
She idolizes her.
I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now.
And we can't go back in
Luckily, we
immediately.
managed to
Gonna
learn
probably
quite
wait.
a lot.
So far, so good.
I'm sure there's
I just
rules
hope
though.
the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
So now it's this time. This is the third one, so we're done after this part? Probably next step, right?
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past.
That's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over.
Maybe send Paimon
If they
first?
spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we'll still have to try.
Guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
That's gonna be difficult for her. Okay, we can finally use it. Let's see. Actually, you can't use it here, right? I think you have to. I think they took it away, right? Let me see. No, you could do it here still. Okay. No, code works. Cool. Perfect. They just gave me in my mail, so I wanted to see. Oh.
We almost got spotted.
They don't see us. They don't know.
That was a close call.
They don't know. I did know we were here, though. I can't. Where am I supposed to go? I can't climb. Okay, he just auto climbs. Got it.
Watch out! They're coming this way.
So what do you want me to do about it? They're very slow. Can I go this way? Very slow. I can't move. Maybe I can go around this way, you know? Maybe I can climb up. Oh, no, I want to climb up. Okay. I see how it's gonna go. Well, they're not turning. They're just very slow. So maybe I could just wait. And then while I wait, once they make it past there, I can go probably left. Very slow. They don't even know, though. I guess they don't have ears, so how would they know, you know? It wants me to go there. The only way to do that is go oh, my dude. Let's go up here. I do not like that one bit. How high up is this? I think we can do it. I don't think it's the intended way, but we can still do it. Immune? What is doing that? Oh no, there's so many of them. Oh, what'd I do? Didn't I do this? So it wants me to do it again. I went out of bounds. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, I also fell. Alright, let's do this again.
Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but if they
I'm
spot
skipping
us,
this.
they'll run straight back
So
to
apparently we can't go that way because it makes you restart.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Did you want me to go inside though? Yes, that's what I wanted.
Phew, that was a close call.
So I thought it wanted me to go here. I can't jump or anything. So can't climb though. Oh, he's still there.
You're coming this way.
What if I go ahead? Oh, stop. What if I go like ahead of him, you know?
We're nearly there.
They don't see me. They don't see me. They don't see me. See? I wasn't worried. So if we don't wait for them, we're good. Can't keep going on like this. Yeah, they don't have ears, so we could have probably just went beside them. They don't even have eyes either, so we could probably have just joined them and they wouldn't even have known, right? These guys are tough, though. Look at that. They have heads, so I mean, they're a little grown.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
That's what she just said. Doesn't look like a regular fire, though. And also, your fire, you're literally pyro. Why can't you use fire? The Wild Hunt. Arlecchino. Wasn't fire then. It was the bloodline ability. Blood ability. Sick. So we found Arlecchino. So it was Sandrone and Arlecchino were here. They said the other one.
Sandrone was right. You look weak,
Just sad.
Columbina.
Nice. Sick. Didn't mean to. I didn't know Arlecchino was in here. I just switched to Arlecchino because I wanted a little different than Neuvillette and Malika. So that's why I switched. But that's funny that she's in this.
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's
She ignoring
been a
us?
while, Arlecchino.
Oh, that was it? Oh, there's another one. We get to play as Sandrone now? Interesting. I want to see her abilities. I'm down. Kind of reminds me of,
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
what's her name?
Whatever. I've got all the data I need.
The
Next
character
time
that's
we meet,
playable right now
you're
with the shield.
finished.
The Geo one, which kind of reminds me of like a better.
He sure doesn't pull his
Remember?
punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me
Who
a
is it?
favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
No,
Father
Linné.
sent us over to
Linné.
help.
Right?
How considerate of her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this.
Oh my god.
Linny, you do your thing. Just
Come on, Linny.
keep your sister away from my machines.
She just destroyed it
Nearly
instantly.
every machine that
How?
Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty.
I feel
or
like she did that on purpose.
Then
She definitely
let's
did that on
start
purpose.
downstairs.
She
Fremine,
destroyed it and then
we'll
walked
leave
away
this
slowly.
place to you.
She definitely did that on purpose.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Now it's all of us together. Okay, secret base time. I have to do the actual dailies. We have 46. How many did I need for? Where is she? I know. Oh yes. Okay, let's do that right now. All right, duck. I keep hitting the wrong thing. All right, duck. Come on. I should get 3 from this, so I should be able to level up. Oh, yeah. I tried to... Okay. I just tried to go into bike form because I thought I was Mawika still. That's awkward. We're in a new region. When are we getting maybe I missed out on it. Like, other than the cat thing? Because the cat thing's the last thing I got.
Let me weave you a...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Okay, now we rinse and repeat.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Then we can do it again now.
Witness my
Heal.
rise. Overruled. So.
Aw, no. I tried.
Regrets.
I tried to switch to Kazuha,
No, my
and
sword.
then while I switched
Rain
to it,
outlines your
it hit me.
fate. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Laid bare.
Can I please? Thank you. Like, she's not bad still. Like, she's still pretty good.
Everlasting as the moon.
I wouldn't say she's as, like, prevalent as some of the other characters now, but she's still pretty good, honestly. I keep pressing C. I keep thinking it is a different game. Alright. I know. Time to ascend. Max level now. Not including the whatever, like, how you could do the ascension limit thing. I still don't know how to get these, but she's at least up there, you know? Happy with that. Give me a minute. I want to stretch my legs, take a break. Be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. Hope you guys got up, stretch your legs. I also got a new drink, so we're good to go. Alright. So Aino is now officially 90. The thing is, she's not done complete because we don't have the artifact proper set. I just put this on her just to hold what my best set of this was. I want to get better though. It's not my best still. I just want a little better, you know? So let's do that. So, what do you take to level up? Oh, you take the Elysium thing. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I thought this was permanent. I thought it was permanent. I guess not. No, I'm good. Do not want to spend money on that. I could just wait till it goes around. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday? That's fine. Just refresh a little bit. Alright. So we're not going to do that right now. Obviously need next time it comes around. I don't know. They don't have like recommendations for this, right? Because I don't know what would be good. Probably, let me see. I know deploys custom water spraying device, cool your jet's ducky to establish the focus hydronic cooling zone. While active, periodic fire balls dealing hydro damage. Okay. This one is holding the skill will cause it to behave differently. Hydro damage. So what makes her good for like the Flynn team that people were telling me about, you know? Maybe it's something from her level up. See. Because people are saying she's like one of best in slot for Flynn's when I said I wanted Flynn's. I just don't know what makes her the best in slot. Let me see. Display the location nearby, resources using unique to Nod Cry minimap. Additionally, Aino appears to be able to alter Cool Your Jet's Ducky. Okay. When Aino's in the party's moon sign will increase by 1 level. Maybe that's why, just to have the innate 1 level increase. Is that why she's good? As elemental burst damage increased by 50% of her elemental mastery, so keep doing elemental mastery. Aino will be granted the corresponding buff effects based on the party's moon sign. Moon sign Ascendant Gleam, her elemental burst is enhanced, will fire more frequently. The water balls at Hydro. Okay. So it's because she just having on the team, she increases the moon sign, and based on it, it gets more potent. So I need to increase her stuff. I don't know what's good on her. So what weapon did I put on her? Favonius Greatsword. Someone told me that's good. Probably because you get the energy recharge and everything. Level 20, obviously. Can't increase this. Yeah, I don't know what makes this the best choice. But we'll see. Other than, obviously, the ER benefit of it. Not worried about that right now. Alright, let's continue with the story. And run down here. Over this way. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know. Arlecchino's fun. She's still good. I don't like that she wasted stamina for doing that. I feel like this should be free. I don't feel like this should waste stamina. Okay, I will go in there. I want to go over there, though. That is weird. That doesn't lead anywhere. Am I wrong? That doesn't lead anywhere.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hit a little bit here, and then
Overruled.
it's time. Come on, stop it. That's not fun. What? Stop it.
This is where you fall.
This is such an awkward fight. We both suck, sir. We both suck.
An impressive bounty.
I just suck a little less. Where's we're staying for? What? Oh, okay. Like a house, look like? Enter meeting place. Well, I guess no one would find it, right? This is literally in a random corner.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
She's got it.
She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was
Oh,
invited
yeah,
here
like,
to
you know.
help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's.
I forgot already that we had the
You
name
may
here
call me
because
Arlecchino.
we're using her.
Surely
So it didn't look
can't be.
awkward, weird.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait.
It's the same eyes as that
Those
kid.
memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
That's true.
So either you share a pretty
That's her.
uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
That is true.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Kino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of
Forgive me.
Fontaine.
I
That is
don't
true.
mean
She
to
did help
doubt
us a lot.
you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details.
That's how she is.
Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
That is
But
Arlecchino.
She clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, she sees you staring at her, so that's absolutely normal. She would look your way.
Since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Let's do it.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon,
I haven't decided, like,
drawing a mysterious power from
I'm trying to
its
think if she would be a support
But
or a
one day,
DPS, because she's
a
done
coup
both.
saw
She's
the
fought.
Crimson Moon eclipse,
So when she was getting attacked, she
hence the
full
name of the
on
new dynasty that replaced it.
defended
And now
herself
it
and
became
fought
the new emblem of Conria.
the guy, right?
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had
But
fallen,
then some of
the
her
last
abilities
ruler of
seem
the
like support,
Eclipse
so I don't know.
dynasty, the Vinster King, still
I'm assuming her
coveted the
abilities are going
secrets it
to do
left
something
behind.
with
So,
lunar
he sent
reactions
the
because of
Reihiro
where it's going.
Solmari to secretly hunt down the
I don't know if
Crimson
she's
Moon's
DPS or
few
support.
remaining followers.
She's
In
a
those
support.
days, Rerir
I don't have
showed
any
no signs of madness.
DPS to
In
go with
fact,
her. If she's a
he was
DPS, I
as
can at least start
normal as
building
any other
around her.
person. Oh, and he
I'm not
had
sure,
a
though.
fiance, or at least a would-be fiance, called Tholindis.
Not sure.
What's the matter?
Guess we'll find out in, what, 13 days? Just after Rerir regained his body. Called her out, yeah.
Granddaughter!
Tholindis.
Tholindis! Tholindis!
What happened to her?
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be
He
fiancé
was
of
losing his
his?
absolute
Do we know
mind.
anything about her?
What do you mean
Well,
anything else?
She was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Uni.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
That is true.
Well, no
Did.
shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure blood
Curse of
Conrian,
immortality.
oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If
He did
we
say
could
that, yeah.
somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't.
I mean, he
pin
called,
all our
when he was
hopes
in
on
pain,
that.
he called out to her.
That merchant who never knows.
And he sounded like hurt,
Dory
so
Saginaw Bay.
it is possible
Maybe we could
that
hire
she could
her to look
talk him
into
down.
it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Still looks like a war meeting, this area, though. But I guess it is, technically, because it's us trying to stop a threat. Severe threat.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A little late.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for.
You're level 90 now. I'm happy about that. I just need to level up the skills.
I'm gonna make some more later, but
I just don't know if I want to level up her skills currently, because I don't know
right now.
how
Nefa,
prevalent she will be if she's C0, you know? Because a lot of people are telling me C6
Sure.
she's really good. But I don't know how prevalent she is on a team
told
with
us about how when you
Linz,
went to
and
investigate the
Effa,
source of the wild hunt in Ansfart near.
they said I could use Farina, but I could switch it.
But according to
I'm not
Flintz's
sure. I don't know how
intel,
prevalent she'll be
several
without
outbreaks
C6
of the
though.
wild hunt had already occurred in
Because they were
Darkrai
telling me
in the period
C6 makes
leading
it
up
good.
to that.
And I was reading.
That was before Rerir
Reading
had
her
regained his
C6.
body, when he was far from
So I'm
regaining
not sure
his
about
full
that.
strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Got snacks about you in the future.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
It's true.
We already
That's why she took the easy bet.
Nefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So
there
I've
was
ended
him
up
when he
with
went
the
in.
easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
So there's more. It just keeps doing this. Go to the place the knave mentioned.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
We're kind of tied into doing this then, right?
Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving
That's a good
embers
reason.
of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson
That's why she
Moon
has those
dynasty
eyes.
we were just talking about? The one
So
from
she's,
ancient
it's the
Conrad?
same like that one guy.
Your surprise is understandable. I
No,
was also taken aback
I
when
already thought
first
that
learned
when I
of
saw
it.
that guy.
But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I
Bloodbending.
experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a
I
curse.
thought that was just
But once I
gloves
became
this
a
whole time.
harbinger, the jester apprised
That's
me
her
of
actual
the truth.
hands?
Together with my own investigations
I really thought those
over
were
the
gloves
past
the whole
few
time.
years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called
Is she
Crimson
not actually
Moon.
wearing a suit? Is
In
that
truth,
how
it
her
is
body
nothing
is?
more
Like,
than
what
the
is this?
shattered remnants of the
I
iridescent
thought she was wearing
moon,
gloves.
fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Are the heels
Since this
extension
blood
of the
flame was
blood? Like,
bestowed
you
upon
know?
me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss
So it's
well
not gloves,
enough.
it's the
I
corruption.
draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
How intense?
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that
I
you're
like how
unclear
she's still
about?
going by the knave here. Instead of just Arlecchino.
So, the Crimson Moon that the
She goes by her
Carians used to
title.
worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
Yes.
That's right. For
It
now,
is.
it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Why is mine broken then?
Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
This is the place I
When
think that I
first
was
became a
trying to
harbinger, the
figure out how to
Jester
unlock,
gave me a book called
right?
Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew. The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only lead through some kind of ritual. But there's no
Makes
fireplace
sense.
here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Well, the thing we're in front of is like a different realm, so
Okay,
can do that.
fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That
Do it.
won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's
So
the
we're going
easy
through.
part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open.
So the catch is we
So I
have
won't
to
be able to
trust
come with
her. Do it.
Once you're inside,
I mean, she
you'll
hasn't
have
steered
to
us wrong
find your
for
own
when she
way.
says things like that, so I do trust her on that.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Touch her hand. It's just an excuse to touch her hand.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever
So we're just a
dangers
giant
might await.
battery for Columbina. Is that correct? Honestly, then maybe the Traveler would be a good teammate with her.
Mistress of the
Or
seven
MC.
hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of
That
the
looks
two realms.
evil.
By fire severed,
Okay.
by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Where's my version of Arlecchino then? Mine's broken. She does well enough, but she's not like this level. Mine's broken.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Answer, got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
The
All right.
staircase.
Let's go.
Oops. Special story. Let's do it. Actually, what happens if we touch this? I want to see. Ooh, pretty. Nothing, okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. It wasn't nothing. Alright, let's go up the staircase. See what we got. Ooh.
I sense your presence and crave you death.
Something gonna try to attack me? This honestly reminds me of, I don't know why, but it reminds me of when Ichigo tries to go to the Soul Society the normal way, and then it glitches out. Like he got trapped. Reminds me of that.
I have no right
Oh. I didn't make it fully yet.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place.
It's dripping.
What now?
It's oozing energy.
Tragic sight.
Does not look good.
Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
I'm more worried that you would run off without me. Opposite direction. Wonder if we can go back. I don't wanna because
Iridescent moon is shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Is this before? Well, it doesn't look like the moon, to be honest. What's this? Party setup? Lets you switch if you want. Right now. No, I think I'm happy with this team first. I'm telling you, I could do, obviously, more damage with my Novelette team or my Mawika team. I'm pretty happy with what we got. I am getting a little bored of the same team, so I haven't used Arlecchino in quite some time. I basically farmed her set out. I got a little bit. I didn't get like the most amazing absolute setup, but like it was pretty good. She's pretty good. And 46 pyro, got 76 to 12. Decent energy.
Just like I thought.
So she's pretty good. But
it was only a facade.
I farmed her a lot more than I actually used her. Gonna be honest. I just needed a like extra team for the Abyss. That's why I wanted to do it. I don't think I need to fight you. You don't look like I need to fight you guys. That guy I will. There's a chest right there. In fact, I must. Weird that there's a chest here on the story mode. Can you come back here later? Go up here. No, up. Up. She cannot climb. She is... Okay. Wanted to see if there's like a chest and area I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's move on.
Huh?
So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky.
For real?
Yeah, it's shattered.
That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Ooh. Into the abyss. What kind of monster are we gonna fight?
There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Which is actually helpful a little bit. Good job, Paimon. You've grown so much. You are slightly better at emergency food now. Yeah.
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Activate. It shot an energy bolt. Pure energy of light. Look like. Do I have to do it 2 more times?
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thalindus, We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Melindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How
Didn't
come not
ever
hearing
previously
her voice
mention.
here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space
I think she's
extremely
not what it seems.
unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space, or something more.
Transfixed.
Yeah, they don't take much to defeat. Either that or they're really weak to Arlecchino.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism.
Probably just weak in
Find a
general.
way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Oh, what's up, guys? Oh, chest. Okay, I will fight.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Nice. At least it seems pretty linear, the chest, so it doesn't seem like you would miss any. Because it's pretty much the way you would go, unless all of a sudden you go on the side of the mountain, you know? I'm probably gonna have to go there after. Is this the last one? What's the second device? So I guess not. We need a third one. So we gotta go down there now and fight those guys.
I see. So the moon marrow,
Redacted.
or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Of course they would.
Really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Yep. So what happens if we touch this? Do we, you know? I'm just curious. I'm a curious guy right now.
The abyssal energy here is too strong. Hold on for now.
So I thought it was gonna be instant, but I guess it's not instant. Ooh. Dodge the mechanism attacks. Okay. I did not dodge. I'm gonna be honest. I'm stuck. Okay. Got it. Activate. That's the last one. So what entity are we fighting? Unless we jump down there, maybe that's like a actual hole. But I was thinking like a entity would jump up and we'd have to fight it. Maybe I've been playing too much Wuwa though.
I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
Could be.
Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria,
Outsider.
the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Which outsider?
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! The Lindis's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Isn't this going to hurt? Okay. No, it doesn't. What is going on here?
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Not much of a challenge though. It's fairly easy. It's 3 hits. Already set up, so it's gonna be a fight.
Iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can
Say
reach
Miro, by the way. Iridescent Miro. Ah, these guys. Come here. I remember you.
Wind Strider.
Did I just?
The end.
I forgot I was 1.
Ow! Cha! Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Cha! Cha!
I can all get my health back.
Laid bare.
Easy. Not bad. All right. That's 1. Excuse me. So we're just gonna have to fight each side of enemy.
Transfixed.
That was a little tankier. Oh, he spawned back again. Gonna go before he spawns again. Maybe they're infinite. Doesn't seem to be spawning though.
Never again.
I did it again. That's okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I didn't heal them. That's my fault. Is it Geo? The heck?
Overruled.
They dropped it, right?
Hang in there! We're so close!
Okay, that's 2. We need a 3rd one up there. Big boy, huh? Okay.
No, my sword. Rain outlines.
Oh.
I am outplayed.
Okay.
Here comes the catch.
All I need is Gilon and Arlecchino. We're good, right? That's all I need. I just like how tanky she is with this. DPS tank. Alright, so we unlocked it. Where did it go? Little shattered piece. Of the moon? It looks like a moon, right? See it?
We finally did
Right there.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like
contaminated.
an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it to me. We do. That's what we do. Purify. Is it not going to work for once? Worked every single time we've done it. Not going to work for once, right? Yeah. Unless that's what it looks like. Is that what it just looks like? Because it doesn't look quite as contaminated.
Is it you? Are you here?
Is it going to be that child that was the ancestor of Arlecchino?
Talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come,
Lied to me.
I still couldn't let go of the fear
Her?
in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by
1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment.
It's the child,
more
right?
painful than death.
The one that had Arlecchino's eyes? The
You
ancestor?
look so puzzled. I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
Nah, it's saying her last name.
Hypo.
They did confirm that, so it was for her.
What was that
Columbina.
all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a
Sounded like she
long-lost
died.
friend. None of us
She did.
have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
That could be it, yeah.
We've got the iridescent moon
So she
in
hasn't met
town
her.
now.
I thought she was
Help you
keeping
regain
something.
your strength, right?
She's just mistaken us for,
Time to
well,
leave this place
Columbina
and
for
get back
the
up with
previous
Arlecchino.
Frost Moon.
Let's go. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
It's not shattered any longer, though. That's nice. Still kind of oozing, though, right? It's like that side quest we did before. We had to patch it up.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
So they don't want it. Just be taken. Yeah, Hydro. She is Hydro element. Unless it's something that looks like Hydro, but that would be a whole new element then. And I don't think they would do that.
This is where you fall.
You
Witness
know,
my rise.
Law like Mighty's ability right there.
What are you waiting for?
She didn't cross over though, so she said she can't. She could use her ability through the thing, through the portal. Interesting. All right, Arlecchino, go off.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything we can do in return?
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
She did say she would
Well,
protect us.
Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
She didn't get a boost though. Where's my Arlecchino? Mine's kind of broken then.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Yeah, mine's faulty. When can I return my Arlecchino for a new one?
Feeling stronger?
Doesn't look stronger.
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
Doesn't look stronger.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odd.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like
So,
this.
so she's now back to where she originally was
One more ray of
as
moonlight,
Harbinger,
if
but
you
she
would.
wants more. So we're gonna get a stronger one. Please, Columbina.
It's okay. I can take it.
Pretty. I like the glow of our Traveler's ability. We don't have an Abyssal ability yet, which is weird. Like, we have a Purify. Our sibling has a Abyssal.
How about
I was
now?
thinking that we would have gotten an
Fighting
Abyssal
fate.
ability by now, right?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayrir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have
That would have
plans
been a
of your
cop-out if
own,
they gave us
and that's why you're
Columbina
always
and she
seeking
wasn't
to grow
even
stronger.
at the
But
level of the
whatever you're
Harbinger.
after,
That would have been a
don't let
cop-out.
the Abyss take a hold of you.
I wonder if
do
we're...
not
There's
wish
still
to
more
see you go
stories, so I
down the
wonder if
same
we're going to
path
get her
as
to
Rayrir.
a higher level,
I
though.
appreciate the concern, Columbina.
Either way, I'm going for her. Even if I
Although
can't get her
perhaps
weapon.
it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir,
So she's going to get a name
give
once
it
we
some
defeat.
thought. All right. That's it from me.
Okay.
I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
It's true. Act 3 complete, a nation that doesn't exist. Nice. We're getting there.
It was a close call, but we got
I
the
think.
iridescent moon's
I don't
arrow,
actually
and we
know, but we're getting there. I like that one. That was nice. How much do we have so far? So we have 31 so far for Columbina. We're obviously on 50-50, right? And we're at 5 wishes. We have 9 here, actually. Okay. So we're at 40 wishes so far.
In other words, mission accomplished.
And we still have this to explore, this on 16. We have a lot to do. Plus side quests. A lot of side quests. How many of these give? Like 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're fine. What is this? Shattered Nightjade. That was the Natlan thing, right? Yeah. I remember that. Hey, Stone. Welcome back. How have you been? We're just going through the story on Genshin. How's your day going so far? So we gotta go over here. Yeah, I still think this should not waste stamina. I think it's kind of a letdown. She'd be a lot cooler if she didn't waste stamina doing that. Then you could honestly just do exploration, do this. She runs out of ability, you have to wait, do like a cooldown, then switch to a different character. That'd be a lot cooler.
Making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Prince! Lama! How did it all go?
Good. I'm glad.
All is well, thank you.
Glad it's going well.
Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I know on the way back.
I did do MOC. I couldn't do 12 at this moment, like first try with auto battle, but I did everything else for MOC.
Today,
so
Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am.
I'm done. I could probably do 12 if I don't auto battle it, but I don't really care too much about it.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Who's
We
that?
meet again.
Oh, Albedo.
How have you been?
Is he getting arrested? It's been too long.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy,
He's
Albedo?
gassing us up.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh! It's Durin. It's the first time meeting him. Here.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
Okay.
I
finally get to meet
presumed
Durin.
You were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Wait, those horns. You must be.
Nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Yep. We have.
Wait a sec!
Mini Durin.
Mini Durin!
Maybe
That's
just call him
right.
Durin.
It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
It's awesome. So we got to meet Durin finally.
In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
I still have the other thing
Thank
to
you,
do for the
Paimon.
quest, too.
And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow!
Suck
You're
up.
such a smooth talker now.
Nah,
I
suck
have
up.
to get used to this.
Actually, diminutive is warranted
You may
here.
refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're
true.
absolutely right, Miss Lauma.
That's correct.
My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends.
She's OP again.
Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
It's not. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
May we meet again. Probably as enemies. Thanks for standing by us.
Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
I feel like, at least maybe in this scene, her clothes are a lot brighter.
This
Could just
place
be
is
me.
hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
You talking
As
through a
matter
rock?
of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Started. An elegy for Faded Moonlight, Act 4. Nice. Okay.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague.
Sorry.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Are we pretty close? It feels like we're
he
catching up.
being
We just got Durin.
sarcastic?
Because Durin's
Hey,
in
he's your
the
brother.
shop right
Why
now.
are you asking us?
It feels like we're getting close.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of
Right?
human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the
Assuming
deep
it
end.
goes by, which it
Oh,
does usually,
Paimon gets you now.
where he is in the story.
sweat it.
We just
There
met
are
Durin.
people
We
who
didn't
go
know
their
that was
whole
Durin,
lives
right?
without getting the hang of it.
So he's
You're
in the
ahead of the
shop
game
right now,
already.
in the witch shop. So assuming it goes by that, we should probably have like a quest or two left and then be caught up fully. Look at you, Paimon. Yeah, I think we're... Why are we crying?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
What the heck?
Perhaps you should go and
Anyways,
check in with her.
so assuming it goes
If
by
anyone
that, we
can
should be
hurry her
really
along, it's
soon
you.
catching up, which is exciting. Not much more to go. I don't think we're
I
gonna have
just
enough
got
to
back
finish
from the
today.
Curatorium.
Yeah, we're not gonna have
Besides,
much to finish today,
Aren't you
but
curious
maybe
to
next
see
stream.
what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets.
Yeah, maybe next stream.
And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
Or the next one. Probably
Under
2 streams
such
from now, right?
circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
That's enough. That gives me like 11,
But
10,
it's
11 days.
fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Debating whether or
Alright
not to
then.
start this or switch to ZZZ to end the night. Because I didn't go through my battery yet.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Don't just say that to me.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
That's true. That works.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst
I think he's
yourselves.
definitely ice. Like
We'll
a-
get down to business once the other two arrive.
not too big of a fan of ice, so I don't know about that. Here, since we're already here, we can do all this stuff. Let me go. Actually, I want to go here fast. Give me a second. We'll continue that story next time, because I feel like it's going to be a long one. And I don't think we're going to have time to finish it today. Because I doubt starting a new story is going to take, I don't know, an hour. I doubt it. So I want to actually do some ZZZ. I want to get this first, though. That does not look good. Oh, 20,000 damage. Just damage itself. Perfect. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting a Laka berry. What are these things? Oh, I can destroy it. Okay. Wait, they're just iron chunks? Oh, half my team is gone. That's not good. Half my team are destroyed. Let me refresh. Alright, they're healed now. Boop. Might as well turn in. Did I collect any? Might as well turn. Yeah, I did. Okay. Offer all. 18. We'd get a shrine key if we level up. We get this. We don't have the store unlocked still, right? I don't think we do. That's fine. So, let's go to Natlin. Go over here. Let's do this real quick. Oh, little stutter teleporting. Okay.
One with nature.
Huh? No,
Oh,
my
a little.
sword. Rain cutter.
Decent stutter. That was weird.
Quietly now. Busted.
What's with this
Things are
area?
about to get dicey.
Not a me issue. That's weird.
Overruled.
Might be the game. No, she's pretty strong. I haven't used her in a while, but yeah, our Lakino's pretty strong. Okay. Yep. We did that. Nice. Okay, so let's go over here now. I just want to do it daily so I don't forget tonight, you know? Because a lot of times when I'm chilling, I still check. I still log on in the AM just to, before reset, to make sure I did everything.
Let me weave you a verse.
But I would like to do it
Rain
now so I don't have
outlines
to
your
do it when
fate.
I'm exhausted, you know?
As one with wind and cloud.
Quietly now. Busted. Transfixed.
Over here. Yeah. So, assuming it goes by when they launched, which you used to do that, so I don't know if they still do that. Should be. So Durin just released. We just learned Durin. There was this patch. He's about to be done in like 13 days. 12 days, 22 hours, 13 days. So we should be on the patch, like finish this, we should be caught up, or one more after that, assuming everything goes well. But the thing is, we have this, but we also have this to do, and I don't know how correlated it is to this, so it might not be 100% caught up, you know? So I can't say for that. I don't know about that part. But either way, probably 2-3 more days, and then we're caught up. And then when the story comes anew in whenever the next patch is, we'll do that. So no, it's not always like every time a character, you know, but I think it would be timed. You. This is the picture one. Perfect. Oh, what time was it? 6 a.m. Okay, so 6 a.m. go over here. What's that noise? It sounded like tea kettle. Is that in game or IRL? It's weird. 6 a.m. I said. I said 6 a.m. and I still didn't do it. Yeah, do that. 6:06. Perfect. Boop. Done. I heard a cat. Kitty. I don't know where it was though.
Add Astra.
Add Astra Abyss sauce. Alright. You may encounter... What? Did we miss one? Oh, we didn't turn it in. I forgot. We didn't turn it in. Gotta turn it in, chat. Perfect. And then we'll do a little bit ZZZ. Not too long, but I want to actually
Add Astra.
get a little bit of
Thank you for
ZZZ. Whatever battery might have. See what if anything reset. I think DA might have reset today. I'm not sure, though. So we got that. What team I was using? I was Arlecchino over here. Perfect. Might as well get the teapot stuff going. I don't know if it's almost full. Let's see.
This realm.
We're at 4,000. Did it reset? No. I should start collecting these just so I have some. I should, but at the same time, I don't want to.
If you ever.
Because I'd rather use other resources. Alright, let's see this. So we finished today with 31 wishes. We don't have any star glitter. We don't have this. We don't have any of that. Not top up. I'm thinking about it. I'm honestly thinking about getting this. Maybe. Alright. So, this is the end of Genshin today. I appreciate everyone showed up today. We're going to switch to ZZZ for a little bit. Not too long, but just a little bit. I want to play. I wanted to give a little bit more to Genshin today because we do have a lot of story. But if turns out we might have not too much left, and then we can explore the region, which I'm excited about. Alright. So I'm going to put the Beaver back screen on, and we're going to switch to ZZZ. One moment. Now let me change the category. I did it on 2 out of 3, so I gotta do it on the last bit. On kick. Change title. Change category. We're good. Double check. There we go. ZZZ. Everything's good. You should have volume, but I'll double check. Should have volume. Let's see. Yeah. Because Genshin only uses the game capture, so I have it on Genshin, but most of the games uses window capture, so that's why it's just easy. Okay. So, do we have... Yes, auto manage. There we go. Excited. I want to see what we have to do real quick. I say real quick, but I want to give it a proper once over, you know? Yeah, reset didn't happen for this, so none of this. We can go over to 6th Street. It says there's something on 6th Street. Remodeling. What did we get in the remodeling? What what bamboo did we get another one of? Oh, we didn't have you maxed. Nice, we have Explorer, but we didn't have a max. Cool. It's exciting. Let me see something. It seems fine. It was a little stuttery. I don't know. Not sure. Alright, dude. What do you got for me? Bones. Not exactly what I wanted, I'm gonna be honest. We don't need to do this. Complete done. I don't know what the difference between some of them having like 3 dots, though, you know? I don't know. Okay.
This is the path I follow.
Alright. Minato, he's not level 60 yet, so we have to level him up.
The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Yeah.
We didn't have espresso yet.
You want me to completely look the part? No way.
I have to get espresso.
Do you have any idea how much...
I don't think it matters which one you get espresso from, right?
Isn't just for the early
Doesn't really matter.
Be for the night owls. Sometimes stopping
Perfect.
to take a break can help you go
eradicate all evil.
So Minato is here.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages
See if we can
are
get you to
kinda
60.
annoying, though.
We could possibly get you to 60 today. So make sure you're 100. Yep. It's not the end of the week, it's Wednesday, so we don't have to worry about any of that stuff, apparently.
Take this.
I got you. This day, customer service fire. Turn around. Smash them.
Smash them.
You're not connected with the gold.
Boop. It's done. You just don't know yet. I love each one team, man. It's so much fun. I have so much fun with each one team. I hope the Shenhuang's team is even better, where I'm like, I don't want to put them down. You know what I mean? I hope that's even better. But we're close. We're 2 battery away from getting the 3rd one.
Take this.
Nope. Not today. How about this?
Disappointing. Know your place.
Lumber isn't much to spot an ethereal.
Boop.
Take this.
Nice. Easy. I still don't know if that's enough, though. Not sure. No, it's not enough. Do I have 2 batteries? This is a backup battery. Yeah. I was worried for a second. I wasn't reading it. I was worried that was the actual battery. I'm like, I don't want to waste that. So that should be fine. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. I don't know. This whole team is really good, so but I know I'm gonna have to take Lucia off this team. I don't know who I would replace. Like maybe Nicole, but like I know that would be way weaker than my current team, you know? I don't know what to do. Be much weaker. Not even close. The same strength. Okay, that's enough. So we got him to 60. We just need traces now. But I think we do have enough traces to level him up because we were kind of free farming for Bunway for the fire chips anyways. So we're trying to get fire chips for him. So we do have enough of that. Nice. So you're 60. We now have a wish. What about, let's see. What is the recommendation? So, oh yeah, we need to do this too. I forgot completely. Not right now. So B. Yeah, so you want BF. Okay, got it. Punch. Oh, we're broke, chat. Look at that, we're broke. Oof. I don't want to use a hamster cage anyways on this, but it's sad to be broke. It hurts. It hurts. I might honestly one day just spend it to get more Denny. Here, how much do we have?
Completely look the
Store.
part? No way. Do you have any idea how much?
I could get like maybe 1,020. It won't be like enough or anything.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
But I could at least get something, you know.
Annoying though. Yeah.
So the switch here. That's fine. We got that to 15. So the next one on the docket. This is correct. So yeah, we could do that. This, and then so probably tomorrow we'll have this stuff. Maybe the next day we'll have this stuff, not tomorrow. And then we'll start doing this, which he takes higher dimensional data, corrupted dream scale. Okay. Oh, that's his actual like clone. Okay, that makes sense, honestly. That makes completely sense. Okay. Complete sense. So, we now have that. We're done that. What about this? Oh, we got bingo. Oh, we finished. Bingo. Nice. We're just missing this, but we're already capped. We're good. Not bad. Claim. Oh. Is that enough, though?
You want me to completely look the
to get
part?
one?
No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup?
It was this first. Oh. 14. All right. So we just need these two. Not going to level this. I assume everything pretty much is like only if needed, and that's honestly true. Don't really need it.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of.
What do we have?
Though.
Oh yeah, we have this. We have 18 days on this. I am waiting. How many days left do we have till we can get it all? 1 day? Yeah, 1 day, 7 hours. Then we can do it all. Then I'll probably knock it all in one sequence. Oh, it didn't reset. I thought it did. 1 day, 7 hours. I thought it did reset. My bad.
Eradicate all.
Alright, so
You want me to completely look the
he has
part?
his Gorilla Wisp.
No
I feel
way.
like this is honestly
Do you have
his
any
best.
idea
This
how
is
much
his
makeup-
signature, so I feel like this is his best slot right now. So, because you get 24% fire damage, you get crit rate 24. Sounds fine. We have R5 as well. I could... Yeah, we got that right. Okay. Not the best set part. Like, we don't have the best, you know, but we can try it out. Agent skills. Beginner agent skills. No, that's true. We did not level it up. What are we missing, by the way, when we do that? I know obviously it's going to be a big boost. I just want to know. So we're missing sheer damage based off of the thing. Level up. So, yeah. 50%. 53, 50%. Yeah, we're going to have to do this. Did this reset, though? That's my question. Well, Minato might get new best in slot soon. With Bonway. Maybe. I gotta see what his signature does to determine that. It could be a possibility, though. If not, we have his second best if that is his best, you know? We'll see. So when's this reset? 21 days. Not even close. Let's get this started. Since Bunway is the same type and element as Minato. Yeah. No, I know. But I gotta see when it comes out how vast it is. Why are they here? Gotta see how vast it is for difference. If it's warranted to get it. I am not gonna read that. What if I use, I don't know, this team? Good. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, but I know they share the same likeness, so it probably will honestly just take Bunway's weapon and put it on. If it is like that, this would still be second best, and that is honestly fine, you know? Launch an ultimate increase. Why are you telling me how to use her? Did I do it right? Am I supposed to do certain things? Yeah, we'll see though. But it probably will be best in slot. Hey, what did I miss out? Trigger to ultimate 2 times. Okay. So you have to do ultimate 2 times. Oh yeah, Stone, since you're here, am I almost caught up to the story? I just met new Durin. I just met Durin and we're about to do like the next part of the quest. Did it say Dylan's ultimate or what? Or just ultimate? Should I use a weaker team? Like, should I just use a weaker team? Maybe I should use Dylan's ability on the little ones, you know, like the weaker. Oh no, we did it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine then. So we'll do this real quick. We probably don't have too much. We'll see. Let me refresh this as well. Perfect. Oh, there's each one of these anyways, right? Okay. Let's do this. Clear, complete, trigger Visage of Wrath. Let's try it out. Yeah, am I caught up to story almost though? After Bonway enters Visage of Wrath state. Wait. How am I gonna do? Do you give me trial characters? Let me redo this. This says clear alliance, trigger Visage of Wrath one time. How am I gonna do it without Bonway? I'm confused. Did you give me trial characters? I didn't notice. Let me see. Oh, you do give me trial characters. Okay.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
How about a little late night adventure?
Let's try this. Let's do Bonway.
Here this time?
Let's do Dylin. And let's do Lucia.
Have you got me into this time?
Alright, let's try this. So we gotta activate this.
Watch your back.
I've got your back.
Boop. That was fun. Okay. You can definitely see it working with him. Punchy, punchy. Let's go. Get out of my face. Should be good. Nope, not today. Give you a little bit of this though. Nice. Nice. I just have to remember to Honkai before end of the day, but that's about it. I got S, nice. So we did do everything that I wanted me to do. Didn't really pay too much of attention to it. So now we have to use Hugo.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Honestly, let's just do the
I'm at your thank you.
full trial team it gives me. Sure. Let's do the full trial. So you want me to use Hugo here. I want to use lighter, man.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Nice. I was really fastest on him.
At your service.
Hold it. Punch. E.
I'm not opposed to working.
Shatter.
Focus.
Did we do it though? After shooting totalized days damage. Yeah. Good to know. Hey, he inflicts a lot of pyro damage compared to his other ones. I'm gonna Q. How much damage does it do to him? Okay, so I'm gonna do Q here so we can build up stun for him. One more. Hugo. Switch into lighter. Q.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Nice. 45k. It's not bad. Oop. Finish it off with... I'm trying to finish it off. There we go. Sal points. Worth it. What did we forget to do? Trigger totalize at least 2 times. Okay. How do I do totalize?
I'm not opposed to working with you. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Things are about to get violent.
I mean, I did shatter. Does that help? That was totalized, okay. So we did it twice now. We're good. We just need to finish this now.
Stay calm now.
Nice chat, we did it.
For flowers that bloom in the
Just need to finish it now. We're good. Yep.
before the abyss. I'm not opposed to working with you. I pledge my honor.
Yeah, his ult is pretty good.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Flames fade, ashes remain. Scram before I go.
Hit him with your suitcase, man.
I'll eliminate any obstacles. I'm at your service.
Finished. Alright, that should be S now. That should have been fine. Nice. Okay, we're good. Not bad. Yeah, so you have to do one of each, and then you do again one of each, and then whatever this is gonna be. Oh, this is the unlock 7 hours thing. So you have to do these, and then these. Okay. Complete ultimate frontline, complete stage, trigger ultimate at least times. Okay. Then we should be able to just do this and it should be fine. Well, the 3 times activate ult is kind of a little issue because we do so much damage. That's about it. Okay, that's one. That's all we're gonna need. Come on. Give me another one. Give me another one. Q. It said alt. It didn't say which alt. It didn't say whose alt. That's 3. Oh, come on. We need one more. It didn't do the alt, it did the other thing. Need one more. Yeah, need one more. Frustrating. Let's get it. If that was gonna activate the alt, it would have been good. Would have been fine. Come on. Oh. That's 3. I think it's cumulative, so it should work. Anyways, this is an alt as well. Yeah, I think it's cumulative. It should be fine. Nice. S tier. Do not want to do that again. Oh, it's not a hamster cage this time. It's a tuning caliber. True Visage of Wrath one time. Okay.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself whole. I will blaze the path ahead.
We're going now? No problem.
I'll use theirs because they're slightly weaker, so we have a chance of using the right ones. Like enough ults, you know? Because if I use my characters, usually I defeat them after 1 or 2 ults. So I'm gonna use their characters. Come on, good Fufu. He drags them together too, that's pretty nice. Oh. Yeah, he drags them. That's not bad actually. Pretty good. I'm not like impressed with his damage though, that's the sad thing. I was really hoping for like a fire DPS that'd be doing insane amount of damage to make me want to pull. But Wong looks like will not have any competition. It's fine. Do the rock thing.
Leave it to me.
Complete. Oh, we did it. Okay, it's fine. We just have to complete it. Finish it with an ult. Style points. Nice. The ult is so sick though. I really like the ult. Alright, what's next? What do we have next? Oh, we did 3 out of 3 for that.